D2 Nice 2 says.
Ads? Fuck.
Yeah. How you doing, D2 Nice? Welcome back. How you doing today? Are you back from the ads? I don't know why you got them. Is it because I just started? Ugh. Am I not logged in? Oh, that was a good one too.
Hades Youth says.
Hey.
Hey, Patey. Sorry. How you doing? Oh, sweet.
I am fine. How are you?
Good.
D2 Nice 2 says.
I'm okay. How are you this morning/afternoon?
I'm good. I downloaded and played a little Helldivers 2 yesterday. Oh, love it. It reminds me of an older movie. Older movie. I don't know what to call it. Called Starship Troopers. Great game so far. Okay, I need to check something out.
I've been meaning to get into that game too. I love the first one.
Mm-hmm. What are we up to today? D2 Nice? Paid? What are we doing? What are you up to? Just send me a link.
I'll probably treat myself after I get employed B7H30 hacks.
What are you doing to do that? And you got to remind me, D2 Nice. I usually will start to remember, but are you in the States or are you overseas?
D2 Nice 2 says.
In the States, I'm the one that took the Sec Plus 701.
That's right. Thank you.
002 says.
Sorry.
Hi, WB Theo.
You know what? There's a
Hi,
couple
guys.
of nationwides. D2 Nice. What are you looking for?
D2 Nice 2
This is the
says.
Ohio board.
I'm actually looking at taking the Sci SA Plus.
CISA Plus. Okay. DJ Zero. Welcome back. How you doing? Take a look at this one. This is for nationwide.
.002 says.
THX. Fine. Hope to you. Smile,
Yep.
smile.
I'm all good, DJ Zero.
Security Live says.
Security?
Coffee 51 health.
Translated from Italian.
How you doing, Security? Hey, there's only a few people in here right now. I'll shout you out a little later too. If you're not already following Security Live, open up a new tab and drop them a follow. I can type. I think it was the only, like, oh, it's Grove City, Ohio. Right, and I did Avantor. Okay. See what they got for careers. I work in a steel mill. Oh, I'll work wherever the hell you put me. God, can you imagine if someone got a hold of... Oh my God. Can you imagine if someone got a hold of a steel mill? Who's that? I've been having a lot of scammers.
Security Live says.
Skynet.
D2Nice2 says.
Thanks. I'm looking everywhere, lol.
Yeah. Yep. They're looking for nationwide red team. I mean, think about that. Ryder's a nationwide trucking company, and they're looking nationwide for penetration testers / red teamers. And in the description is physical pen tests too. They are going to put their company through paces. Yeah, they want to know exactly how they stand. And I mean, think about all those rider facilities throughout the United States. Let me see how many there are real quick. Let me do that again. Let me see how many locations they have. All rider. Oh, and see, and that's how complicated they are. I mean, they got lease and maintenance lines, different from their used truck, rent truck, and logistics. So you got rider logistics, and you have all these other arms too. Yeah, they're. I mean, how can I find I want to see a locations. Locations. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 242. Where? Just in New York? Oh, okay. No, it spreads out. All right. Oh my God. It's a red teamers. I don't know how to describe it. It's a red teamers Christmas. It's a red teamers birthday party.
Security Live says.
Right?
That's a pretty big attack surface.
Right?
D2Nice2 says.
Lol.
The red
How's
team
your search going?
The red team will be busy for years. It's going. I'm only in the second week here. I haven't heard much yet. Look at that. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. They're right along, hold on. Right along, interstates. You know what I mean? Big interstates, 70, 75. I bet they have some on 75 into Detroit too. Yep. Man, I hate when they won't let me scroll. Jeez, oh man. Now that's all services. So if you scale it back, I know this is boring stuff, but it's still fascinating. It's still fascinating to me. I mean, there's a reason why they're hiring that many. And I would guess it's because they need to address their attack surface, which is massive. You think they have the same computer, the same setup in every one of these locations? Think some of them are outdated, working on legacy software? Yeah. Yep. Used vehicles. So only a couple in used vehicles. Rent, a whole lot more. Maintenance. On-demand maintenance. Fuel, not so much fuel. Maintenance. So less of used vehicles, more of rent. But I wonder if they're connected. I wonder if they're segmented or if all their different lines are on different networks, or however they're split up. Anyways, interesting.
Andre21 says,
Depends. I worked for Groupon in the past. All their centers had the same base requirements / security. Cookie cutter almost.
Groupama? What's Groupama? Hey! Pinocchio? Or Pinot? Help me out there. Pinot Chow? Okay, so Groupama's an insurance company. Okay. Founded in 1986. Okay. Tell me, based on that, what kind of legacy software do you think Ryder has? $1933. It's maybe just under IT. Yeah, that's about right. Check him out. Check him out, he says. Okay. Okay. Maybe they're under PA. Keep me going over to. They only have 8. Hourly salaried position. Oh, I'm sorry. 2 salaried positions. Instrument tech and quality engineer. I'm neither of those. Hourly. Didn't I click on to just give it to you both? Get rid of them both. Operations. Engineering, process, reliability, electrical.
Andre21 says,
I was saying that as long as you test one location, it's like testing multiple. As long as they all have the same things running.
Yep. Agree. I doubt Ryder at however many thousands of locations they have nationwide are all running the same hardware and software. But there's a lot of legacy stuff, legacy software and hardware they're still running. No, we just want PA.
Pinocho1W says,
There you go, Pinocho.
Hi buddy, I moved to Minnesota, US a year ago from Dominican Republic. I was a lawyer there with some compliance experience. I want to get into cybersecurity. I have been doing Google cybersecurity at Coursera and doing some TryHackMe, and try getting the Security Plus. Do you think that is a good pathway for somebody without experience in the field? Any other advice? Thanks in advance for your time, smile.
Sure, not a problem. So let me look at this in depth again. Moved to Minnesota a year ago from the Dominican Republic. You were a lawyer there with some compliance experience? Pino, you may want to consider governance, risk, and compliance. Now, if you left, yeah, right? That's a natural...
Hi buddy, I moved to Minnesota.
Sorry.
D2Nice2 says,
There we go.
GRC?
If you're
Translated from Malay.
trying to get out of compliance, I don't know why, I don't know what your circumstances are, but you seem like you would be a natural fit for governance, risk, and compliance. But the rest of your question, you've been doing Coursera, the cybersecurity at Coursera, doing TryHackMe, and then you're gonna look at doing Security Plus. Yeah, that seems like a good pathway. You're gonna run into a lot of self-study. So I guess let me know. Answer my question first about governance, risk, and compliance.
Theo says,
Governance, risk, and compliance.
And then the guy you want to look for is there he goes. Simply Cyber Academy. That's right.
D2Nice2 says,
Does TryHackMe has any pathways on GRC?
I don't know. I know they have red team and blue team. We'll look at it. So Pinocchio, if it's easier for you to type in your native language, just so we can communicate quicker, the chat bot will translate it for me. Hey, Tagora. But if you want to practice your English, that's fine too. But you can, again, use it to translate, so we can speed up communication.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Hello.
Pinocho1W says,
I haven't think about that because my degree is not a Juris Doctor here. So basically I cannot practice law here. I don't know if need a JD for going into GRC.
You don't need
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer
you don't need a
says,
JD for going into
Why did
GRC.
it say you're rating trash, puppy?
We did that late last night. I don't know. I'm not that I know of. D2 Nice, thank you for the three watching the 3 stream streak. Thank you. So take a look at this. Hi Nori. Pinocchio. That's a master class for GRC.
Wiki Wanchia. Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Maybe it from yesterday and I left the app open.
So, as promised, Security Live develops the text-to-speech bot that we can use.
Kitty says, where is the next community goal?
Okay, I'll restart it here. There's a shout out for Security Live. Who takes care of the text-to-speech bot. That's Nori, who does VR DJ. And let's take a look at TryHackMe real quick for their, if they have any GRC. I don't think that they do. I could be wrong though.
Kitty says, "Thank you Noiki Wanyuwu." Translated from Indonesian. Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Governance, risk and compliance? They have a few rooms.
Governance and regulation. There you go. Thank you for the shout out, Nori.
Kitty says, "And this is Theo, who is a person."
So Pinocchio, I hope that helps. Community goal. $150, so 200,000.
Pinocho1W says,
That looks a pretty good fit for me. I am going to take a deep dive into it. I will let you know what I think about it in a couple of days. Thanks.
You're welcome. Thanks for finding us.
Andre21us says,
BTW, have your blue screen issues been solved? What was it in the end that was causing them?
We're still not 100% sure. There's nothing wrong with the RAM. We tested all of them. We think it may be that the motherboard doesn't support 4 sticks at the same time of qualified vendors, maybe. I have to go back and look at it again. But I've turned off XMP, I believe is what it is, with the 4 sticks in, and it hasn't blue screened since. So we are, if it does happen again, I'm going to go down to 2 sticks, and then I'm going to save my pennies for 32 gigabyte sticks.
Rittenhouse
I was
says,
just going to suggest that.
Anyone else here watch Simply Cyber every weekday morning? He talks about GRC a bit.
Yeah, Pinocchio, if you're still there, here you go. This is the one for tomorrow.
Zero Outlaw says,
What are some cyber hygiene practices you would recommend to focus on?
You mean personally? Stop reusing passwords. Stop it. Are you reusing passwords? Stop it. And MFA. Yes. If sorry, I need to restart it. Hold on.
What are some cyber hygiene practices you would Yeah.
Rittenhouse says.
MFA.
Translated from French.
Yep.
D2Nice2 says.
B7H30 pain. B7H30 ouch.
Andre21us says.
No, admin 1234 has not failed me in 20 years.
Cowboy Zero Outlaw says.
I cycle through the 5.
Well, stop it.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
If you're still in warranty for the RAM, maybe see if you can return and swap the RAM. It should work.
I'd have to check. I may be outside of it now. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't have the time for another drive up there. But, stop it.
says,
Nori.
It's good to reuse the same password for everything.
Stop it.
Do not have to remember them all then.
And you don't have to remember them. That's why you get a password manager. First, start with MFA. On every app that you use, enable multi-factor authentication, and download an authenticator, which there's plenty of them out there. I use Google's, and use MFA, and then slowly go through the process of changing your passwords.
Cowboy Zero Outlaw says.
My mom does website, same character, and same number each password.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Loaf says.
Good morning, Loaf.
We have 30 seconds to hack Theo. Just got the second factor.
I thought about that as soon as I did that too.
Andre21us says.
If you're going to tringate the RAM, check the QVL for the MB first. At least you have a better chance to get working RAM.
Yep, good looking out. Yep, it's Corsair, I believe. I'll get for the next round if I have to. Yeah, Cowboy Outlaw, that's if you're still reusing passwords, stop it. Enable multi-factor authentication on all the applications that you use. And then slowly change your passwords one at a time using a password manager. Thank you. Thank you for coming. And then did we type, did we get, yeah, we got that link for Jerry.
Cowboy Zero Outlaw says.
Brilliant.
Gumby says.
Gumby!
Luckily they change every 60 seconds.
Welcome back, Gumby. I was given advice to check out this company, so I'm just poking around on their job board real quick.
Insect says.
And then get a YubiKey and never enter a password again.
Yep.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer
Sometimes that's a little
says.
out of reach for some people.
I haven't had a problem returning anything within the warranty period.
You know what? Let's
for
check
any
that out
reason
now.
whatsoever.
And I may have something to do on Monday. Let me blur the screen real quick and check my, or you know what? Let's do that real quick. Micro Center. And you know what? I need to look up their Micro Center warranty period.
I got one password and a YubiKey this weekend.
Nice.
Just gotta set a bunch of random passwords for all of my accounts now.
Yep. YubiKey would be sweet.
Loaf says.
Are you mixing warranty period with change of mind policies? Because I doubt you could get a perfectly working item replaced after 1 year of using it, even if the warranty is for 2 years.
Insect says.
Fido 2 is pretty special. Smile, smile.
No, maybe Loaf. I thought I looked up. Oh, here it is. Return policy. Here, we can bring it up. It's fine. Return policy. If an item you purchased from us is not working as expected within a return period, please visit one of our stores. Free technicians for free help where they can solve your problem or even exchange the item for product to better suit your needs. In fact, everyone is welcome to visit your closest knowledge bar. Contact us for a free 10-minute technical consultation. Doors always open. If you need to return or exchange an item, simply bring it back to the store for a full refund or exchange. Most products may be returned within 30 days, excluding desktop, notebook to... Oh, it's 15.
Loaf says,
Sorry, Theo. Was more replying to Tagura without actually clicking the reply button.
No worries. 15 calendar days, 30 calendar days. It's over a year. We did it a while ago at this point. Products not eligible for return. No, there's not memory there anywhere. Has it been over 30? I think it has been.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
Yeah, the RAM isn't working as expected and Micro Center sold it as a bundle.
February 15th. Shit, I just missed it.
We did this last month, I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I just found the receipt. February 13th. Well, maybe I'll give him a call. I'll give him a call.
Insect says,
Give it a try if it's v.close.
I mean, the date is close, but it's so far away, man. It's three fucking hours. Okay. You can give him a try.
Gotcha USA and all its damn land mass, D.
Pinakama 9 says,
What broke now and who broke it, lol?
If I was involved. Which I was. Okay, I don't think anything's here that applies to me, but you know what? Let's do this. There's only 8 jobs available at this location, which is the closest to me. Yes, there's only 8. Okay. And of the 8, am I in any way would be considered for it? Instrument technician. Millwright. Electrician. Hell no. Overhead crane operator. Probably not the best idea. Production laborer. sounds like it. Sounds like it. They don't have a sign-in bonus for a production laborer. There, we get.
Insect says,
Are you keeping a log of all the roles you've applied for?
Yep. I have to. For my unemployment, I have to supply a couple or a few every week. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. It's not gonna cut it. Is there anything else there? That's a non-starter.
Good man. Also to track applications once you've got the balls rolling.
Yep. And I wrote down also expected pay if I was asked the question.
Pinnicama9 says,
Simplify add-on in Chrome is great way to autofill the job application and keep a track of what you applied for.
Oh, thanks, Pinnick Gamer.
21
Appreciate
says,
that.
What's the minimum that you need?
I'll whisper to you, Andre, if that's all right.
Insect says,
Bag of memes.
I mean, who wouldn't work for a bag of memes? Make me stop studying and game the day away. There we go. There you go, Nori.
Rittenhouse says,
My boss just asked me if I knew anybody that was looking for temporary work. I don't know what that means. I assume it's not remote though. And temporary would suck slow.
Yeah. I mean, I really could. I would consider it if it got me close to what I need, Rittenhouse, and would give me a different skill set. Yeah, temporary is not ideal. It's not just me anymore. If it were just me, still, I would take it I would consider it in a heartbeat. But yeah, it's not me anymore. And if I do something temporary like that, I'd rather be closer to me.
Pinnicama9 says,
I can share you the job search Notion planner I got from someone else. It's pretty great tracker and planner. If you want to whisper your email to me.
Yeah. Panic Gamer, thank you. Yeah.
Raspberry Pi.
But it's in Notion, right?
6-month contract to hires are not ideal.
Fixit says,
Hi Fixit 42 Love.
Rittenhouse says,
I'm going to
Hi,
ask
fix
them
it.
what it's for, but I assume it's the summer replacing networks for schools.
Pinnicana9 says,
Yeah, it's in Notion.
Well, let me check it out. I'm going to sign up for a Notion account, and maybe I can convert it over into Obsidian. And Obsidian may have something similar to it too after I take a look at it. Thank you all very much. What is an instrument tech?
Fixit says,
If it's remote, I can take it. D.
Two-year. I bet you're wondering why I'm still looking at this. Because someone gave me the... Cool. Thanks, Pennant Gamer. Someone gave me... someone said for me to check this out, so that's what I'm doing. I'm not going to squander any kind of opportunity that's placed in front of me.
What's up, Theo?
Hi, Fixit. How you doing today? I saw you doing Advent of Cyber. How many days did you get through? Maintenance sign-on bonus. Hi there. What is that? Oh, it's your cheese. Small beanie hacker got spray cheese at the grocery store. So it's a little, like the little can thing. It shoots a little. The Sol de Janeiro smells nice. Is that what you got? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mom dropped the eggs.
Mom dropped the eggs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you'll have that. It's all right.
Rolofy says,
Ruler. How you doing, Ruler?
Just one. Did Sammy and web link.
Insect says,
Where's your car key so you can buy more squirty cheese?
Rolofy says,
Doing good. You?
Fixit says,
I'm good, Ruler. Good to see
Did
you.
you do all of them?
I did not. I got the 16th? The 16th day? I think. Oh, that's closer. All right, how bad can a boiler tech be?
I had just done 10 before life happened. D.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened too. Yep. Just ran out of time. Too much crap going on. All right, let's drag this guy over here with my work stuff. I'll check that out later. There was something new on LinkedIn. Cloud security analyst. No, not. Patterson, Ohio. That is a No, maybe not. Maybe that was Wright-Patterson. I thought that was maybe a military site. Patterson, Ohio.
I got the code there at the start and started playing with Wireshark. Fun? But as I said, life happened.
Yep. Yep. 129 people in Patterson, Ohio. So I think that's where the Air Force Base is.
Rittenhouse says,
I haven't looked, but I know that our ISP at the state level is Ornet. Have you looked to them to see if they have anything?
No, I haven't. Ornet? I'll check it out. Wright-Patterson. That's not the same. What in the hell is in Patterson, Ohio?
I'm also going to a conference between the Ohio ITCs this weekend in Columbus at Easton. I'm going to keep an ear out for any jobs for you. I didn't realize you were looking, man.
It just happened. I haven't been real vocal about it. I appreciate that, Rittenhouse. Thanks.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
a few remote jobs working for NVIDIA.
Okay.
Rittenhouse says,
there's someone in the ham radio community that I know who lost their job, and they did get a job with NVIDIA as well. It was remote. I think it was more programming stuff, but you know that's worth a look too.
Okay. I will, I'm going to look through more of these later. But right now, I want to get down and dirty with some stuff. Like this. I feel like doing this. I feel like messing with my VPS.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
What's this?
My Vim. I want to mess with my Vim configuration. And then some TryHackMe.
NeoVim?
Oh, you dick. Absolutely not. No way in hell. Zero sec. Welcome.
Zero Sec have joined.
Welcome, Raiders, to Painful IT. Zero sec. How you doing today? Thank you kindly for the raid. Raiders, we call it Painful IT because typically I am teaching myself or learning something that's new to me relating to cybersecurity. It's painful for me because, well, I barely know what I'm doing, and it's painful for you because, well, you're watching. Welcome, Raiders. Let's check out Zero Sec. I think I'm following you already, but I don't want to say for sure.
Yorgaraho says,
Aye.
Leningang says,
Hi from Spain.
No, I'm not. This is Zero Sec. OSCP, OSWP, ECPPT, EJPT. My Spanish is terrible. But I think I got it there. Red Team, Pen Tester.
Zero Sec says,
Read it out loud, smile, smile.
Theo says,
Hello, I'm David, Red Team, and Pentester Cybersecurity Technician. On this channel, I share my technical knowledge, experiences and advice on ethical hacking. Join our hacker community.
Translated from Spanish, FlatEarthDave.tv says,
Welcome Spaniards.
Zero Sec says,
Our English is terrible too.
Then we'll match.
Msek says,
Hello, what's your name?
translated from Spanish,
I sent it in French.
Yorgaraho says,
Command line is in universal language.
D2 Nice 2 says,
Lol.
Did I send that again?
R4MNX says.
Zerosec is also a sex symbol in Spain.
Oh my gosh, I think we got it that time. Riveting content, I know. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you again. Gracias, David. Let's drop a follow there. Oh no, I am following, yeah. All right, cool. Let's take a look here, actually. You're on HackTheBox Academy. Intel Core i7 GeoForce 4060. That's hot, right? 32 gigabytes Corsair. And that's your motherboard then. MSI Pro.
Zerosec says.
Have a nice stream, Theo.
Thank you for the raid, Zerosec. Nice to meet you. And follow his Twitter too.
My pleasure.
All right, Raiders. I decided what I wanted to do today, and that was mess with my Vim. Mess with my Vim configuration. House is noisy today. That's all the coffee. We're on the water now. Is this written? Does it say? June 2021. Colors. I like it. Line numbers. I like it. Can highlight the cursor horizontally and vertically. I like it. Whoa, look at that.
High supercomputer says.
What's the model number of your system board again? Asus Prime Z790?
Kitty says. Is this a guide how to use NeoVim?
Oh my gosh. I've not timed out enough people. Stop saying NeoVim. Asus.
Rulolfie says.
NeoVim.
Oh my god.
Raspberry Pi
That's it.
supercomputer
I'm
says.
timing people out now.
What is NeoVim?
Oh my
Is
gosh.
it any good?
This is the wrong box.
Kitty says. Can see the box from here.
No, that's the old one.
I was talking about the box, not the streamer. You're not that old. Zero02 says.
Theo, nice one, smile, smile.
I can't remember if I'm on the right
Kitty
one.
says,
Poof.
I see the
Poof.
word Vim. Neo.
Damn you, poof away! Oh, I broke it again. Stop. Go. Refresh. I broke it. Go. That's about right. How to fold long lines in file. How to fold long files in Vim. I remember HW info. I don't think it was here, actually. Now that I think about it, I think it was in command line. No, I don't remember. No.
Connected to channel Theo. Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Do you remember how to look up the RAM part number using Winfo? Checking the QVL list for skill. It's Windows tool, Winfo 64.
Sec says.
Muted.
Professional streamer.
Dig.
Translated from Dutch. Theo says.
Asshole.
Translated from Dutch.
All right, I like everything down to not to those colors. How to map keyboard shortcuts. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. How to add plugins. I don't want to worry about plugins. I guess the folding would be useful, I guess. Vim RC. It doesn't even work. Oh yeah, it does.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Cool, your RAM isn't on the QVL for Asus at all, so the RAM in XMP is incompatible. Which is strange because I thought we checked PC Part Picker beforehand.
We did. We did. It didn't say anything about that on PC Part Picker. We checked it.
First time that's happened to me, gives me some place to check for future builds before I assume PC Part Picker is good.
Me too. Me too. You'll have that. You'll have that. I just can't do anything about it now. I know I may be outside of the oh, what did I just do? Did I just wreck that?
We're still learning, D.
Can you hear them upstairs? Like, I want to go up and like, what the fuck are they doing up there?
Something to think about. If Micro Center sold that RAM as part of a bundle with the motherboard and processor, then the return period may not matter in this case.
Kitty says, Hardy.
They sold it the RAM was in 2 sticks in the bundle. I bought an additional 2 sticks. Yeah, so.
Rittenhouse says,
did you buy this bundle with a credit card?
Yeah.
Just in case they don't want to help you?
No, I bought it with, yeah, I bought it with, no, actually. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I was supposed to use Visa gift cards, but I left them at home. So I bought it with cash but I have the receipt in my email. But I'm not going to be able to do anything with it at the moment.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
you would have bought an additional 2 sticks of the same because the first 2 were supplied in a bundle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's cursor scroll below or above n number of lines. Do not wrap long lines. While searching through a file, incrementally highlight matching characters as set. Oh, highlight them as you type. Ignore capital letters during search. Override the ignore case option if searching for capital letters. Show partial command you type in the last line of the screen. Show the mode you are on. Show the mode you are on the last line. Show matching words during a search. Use highlighting when doing a search. Set the command in the save history to the default number of 20. Set the commands to save in the history default as 20. I want to do that. Bash completion. Oh, nope, that wasn't it. I don't think I want to do anything with folding lines. And I'm not going to mess with plugins. So that's finally off my system. That's what I did. I shut that down that one time. All right, let's do a box. Linux Privesk. Practice your Linux privilege escalation skills on an intentionally misconfigured Debian VM with multiple ways to get root. SSH available. Whoa. No, Tibbs made this one.
Peshy Hat says,
hanging out on a Sunday hacking CTF boxes.
How you doing?
Champ.
Shy Hat? You know it. How you doing today?
Getting a little work done, then working on some Pico CTF.
Nope. Yep. Join the room. Start the machine. 1 second here. Oh. Little stretch. Okay. So I can SSH into this thing with user and password. This room is aimed at walking you through a variety of Linux privilege escalation techniques. To do this, you must first deploy an intentional vulnerable Debian virtual machine. This VM was created by Sagi as part of his local privilege escalation workshop, but has been updated by Tiberius as part of his Linux privilege escalation for OSCP and beyond course on Udemy. Full explanations of the various techniques used in this room are available there, along with demos and tips for finding privilege escalations in Linux. Make sure you're connected at the TryHackMe VPN, I am, or using the in-browser Kali instance. Absolutely not. SSH should be available on port 22. You can log into the user account using the following command, using password 321. What? I'm on the VPN. Oh, I gotta specify port. Oh, I gotta specify. No matching key type found. Oh, is that already the... Music seems loud as hell. And it's putting me to sleep. Gosh, I'm gonna put on different music. Yeah, I'm gonna put on different music. I'm like falling asleep. What else does Chill Hop have?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
what does that command option do for SSH?
I'm gonna look that up too. If you get an error message saying unable to negotiate with IP port 22, no matching, how to type key found. No matching how. That's not what it said. No matching host type key found.
Oh, because the encryption type has been deprecated.
Yeah.
Rittenhouse says,
when I run into this in the field, I just use the command SSH1, but this might be part of taking over the box.
What is SSH1? Run the ID command. What is the result? All that shit. UID user indicates your user ID is 1000, and in parentheses it shows your username, which is user in this case. GID of 1000 tells you your group ID, also 1000 with the group name in parentheses, again user. Groups 1000 user, 24 CD-ROM, 25 floppy, 29 audio, 30 dip, 44 video, 46 plugin dev. Those are all the groups you're a member of. So besides the primary group user, you're also part of some other groups like CD-ROM, floppy, audio, dip, video, and plug dev. Looks like you've got quite a few to ensemble there. Looks like you've got quite the ensemble there, covering various permissions and access levels. Overall, it's just giving you the lowdown on who you are in the system and what groups you roll with. Thank you. Service exploits. Okay. Give me 1 second. Take a quick break, go to the bathroom, and then I'll keep jumping into this.
Six says,
BRB, I'll be lurking while I do some more AWS training. D.
Gumby. Thank you for the watch streak. I got a snack. Teeny tiny oranges. MySQL service is running as root, and the root user for the service does not have a password assigned. We can use a popular exploit that takes advantage of the user-defined functions to run system commands as root via the MySQL service. How do we know that that exists? Could look for it at first. $80, $22, $11, $111. There's no indication that MySQL is running on there. How do you know to look for it? MySQL. $22 is SSH, 80 is 25 is SMTP, 80 is HTTP. 111 is RPC bind.
Gumby says,
it's low-hanging fruit that you're.
That I'm what? Yeah, how do we even know it's running?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
When you're on the box, type SS Tulp.
Gumby says.
Nmap show you.
No, I just ran Nmap. I don't see it.
FL4 says.
System D.
Translated from Dutch.
Oh. I don't know what port SQL my SQL runs on.
Andre21us says.
It's running. 3306.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Should be that 3306, which is a MySQL default.
TOO Big 2 FL4 says.
Try this. System to list units type equals service.
Gumby says.
Use
I did.
SC/SV with Nmap.
I did. I did. SCSV. It didn't show up. Ten 235 127.
Andre21us says. Gumby says.
Did you do all ports?
No, I did a top 1,000.
Pure says.
How was game night?
Good. I downloaded Helldivers.
FL4
Big fan.
Sorry, did you try this?
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
Most of the time actually, a forward-facing service will route traffic locally to the database.
I mean, I got no problem, like, to just assuming that you know, but if I can connect the dots, it'll help me, like, better understand it. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Systemctl doesn't exist on the system. Thanks, Too Big to Flail.
TOO Big 2 FL4 says.
And.
Translated from Indonesian.
G.
Dang, got it. I just want to see if I can see it. If I could see it from the outside, that'd be great. If not, I'll move on. It just this is how my brain works. Like, it seems like a crucial
Raspberry
piece
Pi
of.
supercomputer says.
Or explain it.
You can search Google what is the MySQL default port.
Andre21us says.
The MySQL DB is running on the row media on 127.0.0.1, so it's not going to be exposed on the NW. Most likely the Apache on 8080 is connecting to it.
Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think that's what Tagore said too.
TOO Big 2 FL4 Il says.
Oh, isn't 127.0.0.1
Yes.
the loopback address?
Yes.
Gumby says.
I see that port 80 is open. You know it has a web server running, so you can assume it has MySQL.
That's always an assumption.
I do.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
I wouldn't assume MySQL because port 80. Most of the time that's actually untrue.
TOO Big 2 FL4 Il says.
The OS system D on there.
Stary Grazu says.
Hello, wait.
Hey, Starry, how are you doing? How's it going? System D.
Roll Ifeasagling says.
Howdy y'all.
Rolly, how you doing today?
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
If system call doesn't exist, use service instead.
Andre21us says.
Just use service MySQL status. Miscalled.
Well, I think this is close enough. Oh, gosh.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
Can you MySQL you root? Nice.
Stary Grazu says.
I start first night shift. I hate it. Smiley face.
Sorry to hear that
Raspberry
story.
Pi Supercomputer says.
You're in? Show databases.
Oh, you dick face.
Andre21us says.
Smiley face.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
Just FYI, Oracle databases with SQL use a tool called Scopeless and the equivalent command is Scopeless, as CISPA.
Hacker says.
Lol.
Do it live. You do it live and then post your password to the fucking screen, dipshit.
Andre21 says,
Stop. Change it now if you don't have too far.
I just enabled it.
Hacker says,
Hi BTW.
Translated.
How you doing,
German.
Hacker? Funny shit, right?
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Good man.
Hacker says,
If you want shell commands explained, web link.
I'm familiar with explain shell, and I like using that, but it doesn't have them all. It doesn't have them all. I'd rather run them through ChatGPT and then check shell. Thank you for that suggestion, though. Explain shell is a great utility. Oh, I still have an API, don't I? Yeah, I do.
Supergirl says,
Hey there.
Hey, Supergirl. How you doing?
Enjoying the little that is left of the weekend.
Yeah. Yep, wrapping up.
Mindasterisk says,
please show us screen. We want THM work.
Almost Mindasterisk. Almost. Gladly. Okie dokie, artichokes. Sorry for that sidetrack.
Hansby Thornbull says,
Hackerman.
Quote, unquote. Hans, quote unquote, next time. Hans Bamble? How you doing, Hans? What's going on? Thank you for the push-ups.
Andre21us says,
Semicolon. Show databases.
Hansby Thornbull says,
Are we in yet?
We've been in. All right, hold on though. Bye. My sequel. Okay, so what we did was we decided my path to understand if MySQL is running is to run. That's right. That's what I was doing right before. That was what I was doing before I dropped my password live on stream. That guy. You're diving into some SS is short for socket statistics. It's a command line utility to investigate sockets on a system, displaying information about network connections, routing tables, and interface statistics. TULPN is where the real magic happens. That ain't the only place where the real magic happens, you know what I'm saying? T filters the output to show only TCP sockets. I did, FT.
85915 says.
Yep.
Dox yourself again?
Yep, certainly
Smiley
did.
face.
Certainly did. We'll do it live.
Hands before
Do it live.
What's up, Fi?
Low LSOF TAC I. What does that mean, Hans? What are you doing? What is that about? T filters the output. Show open sockets. Why do we want to do that?
In Unix, everything is a file.
Thank you very much. Yeah. I've heard that before, and it is. It is. Yeah.
Andre 21 us says.
It shows the open file descriptors.
Okay. Use similar to T filters the output to show only TCP sockets. Think of it as focusing your lens on the TCP connections and ignoring everything else. TAC U similarly, this filter narrows the output to UDP sockets like the T flag, but for UDP. Handy if you're into datagrams, which we are. L limits the display to only listening sockets. These are the ones that are open and waiting for incoming connections, like a phone line waiting for the call. P shows the processes using the socket. This flag reveals the program or which service is responsible for each socket. And N displays a numeric address instead of resolving them to host names. All right, Hans, what do you got here? LSOF TAC L, TAC I. Did I type it right? I don't think that worked. I don't think we have... I don't think we have that.
Hansby Formble says.
Interesting.
Isn't it? Well, how you doing, Hans? Snus Pringles. What'd you clip there? Snus, hey, Snus Pringles. Come on now. You still here? certainly are. Can't even say hi, but clipping passwords.
Snuff Sprinkles says,
was about to name it, pen tester fail.
Well, Snuffs Pringles, thank you for saying hi. We celebrate failures around here. So I would have been okay with that. But I just deleted it.
I clipped your fail, now don't care about your PW.
Rittenhouse says,
oh, no.
More like
no.
Sue's Pringles.
I enable clips. Absolutely. In fact, I'm going to start we're going to start a contest soon about clips. So
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer
we are.
says,
so are we in the database?
Snuff Sprinkles says,
cause I heard something happen and was unsure what happened, so I clipped it to see what.
No, that's fine. It's fine. I enable clips on purpose. I want you guys to take clips. And if I want anyone to make fun of someone failing, I want you to make fun of me. I don't want you to make fun of other people in the chat.
Hansby Thornbull says,
how many times a week do these trolls make you do a key rotation?
Trolls. I'm not calling anyone a troll, Hans. And I will dox myself at least once per stream. That was just a really big one. That was a real big mess up. But I've already changed the password, and I've already enabled MFA, which I didn't have MFA on it at first.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
I'll call a troll. They like it.
Snuff Sprinkles says,
seeing you call them a troll when they get it on a plate delivered, they'll allow.
Can you call them a troll when they get it on a plate delivered? I've got no idea what that means. When they get what delivered? DoorDash? I can go for some Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's don't even need DoorDash, but I'll take some McDonald's. Some chicken nuggies. All right.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
I had a plate of food delivered.
Okay, so that's what we did. We decided that, okay, I don't even know where to put that command in my notes. What is it again? What's SS? Socket statistics. So that's a command, SS. Man. SS. Yeah. Another utility to investigate sockets. Is there more? Is there more than one? So, okay, so SS. So we're going to put it under socket statistics. Oh, yeah. If you haven't seen it, the interview with Anya went great yesterday. Already up on YouTube and the podcast.
Andre21 says,
I do.
Yeah, NC is another one you
NC
might know.
Raspberry
Pack
Pi
LVNP all day.
Enumerate services.
So here's the deal. Snuffs Pringles, thank you for popping in chat and saying hello.
Hansby Thornbull says,
so what's today's mission?
I'm working on a box. Linux Priv-esque. Would you like the link, Hans? And you still haven't told me how you're doing. I've asked you like 3 times, how's it going? I don't know why you're ignoring me. I'm actually very friendly. I'm one of the nicest people I know. Oh, these should be attacks? These utilities. Do I have a utilities folder? No.
Supergirl says.
And very humble.
Hansby Formble says.
I'm doing just fine. Slow Sunday evening.
Okay. So you're at work Sunday, slow Sunday evening, or you're just taking it easy for a Sunday evening?
Full Stack Life says.
Good evening.
Hey.
Just dropping in shortly before our Indian food arrives.
You just missed me leak a password.
Shabala says.
Hey, Shabala.
LND.
I was going to put it under my attacks.
Snow Sprinkle says.
I'm lurking whilst trying to understand Blender, so I mostly skip a lot of talk. But the fail radar is on though.
Thank you. I'll try to give you a better one. I don't know how I can top revealing a password, but let me work on it. Oh, I see what it did there. I was waiting. Ugh. It's the thing that sucks about that drive. SS.
Snow Sprinkle says.
Statistics.
At about an autofill address form? Or is that already psyched off?
Socket statistics. What about an autofill address form, or is that already stiked off? I know what an auto address form is, autofill, but I don't know what you're asking me.
Stable Protrusion says.
He's stable.
Assess to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, is basically Netstat, but more modern.
I don't know. It's the first time I've ever used it. The question that brought all of this up is that the very beginning of this Linux privilege escalation, they go right from logging into the box into service exploits. And one of the first things it says, the MySQL service is running as root. Okay, well, how do I know MySQL is running on the box? So I tried to do an nmap, and I searched the nmap, and it wasn't there. Tagora had a fancy dancy command, SS here, TAC TULPN, that revealed a service running on 3306, and I did search for it already. There you go. Port 3306 SQL runs on. So now I'm trying to make the connection between how to identify services running on a box that I don't see from the outside. So this feels like typically an internal penetration testing kind of thing, and I'm just taking the notes on Tagora's command.
Snow Sprinkle says.
Well, that would be a good fail that tops the PWPs, I think. Autofill form that fills in your address.
Life says.
Sus, what would you do with my address?
Simply list the running processes using the PS command.
Oh, PS would have them then too? Let's think about that. Maybe a different tack.
PSO.
Aux, okay. Yep.
Snow Sprinkle says.
Nothing, but I bet some idiots would find some fun stuff.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right. I think I've done that before on stream too, though. Nothing fun has arrived yet.
Gumby says,
PS wrong. Grep MySQL.
Okay,
Translated
so that
from
may
French.
find it, but that would be if I'm looking specifically for SQL. And in this instance, the first thing, I don't know if I'm looking for SQL. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just inexperienced enough that I wouldn't think to look for a SQL database.
Andre21us says,
Leak your address, you might receive 240 pizzas left.
That would be sweet.
Stack Life says,
Paid for?
I didn't see
I'll
it
take
in the
240
list.
pizzas.
Andre21us says,
That's fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Full Stack Life says,
Ah, there it is.
Gumby says,
This room it's just way to private escape.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I'm trying to understand based on what I know. I'm just asking questions based on what I know and what I don't know.
Full Stack Life says,
And you can see in column 1 that it runs with root privileges.
Neocorp64 says,
Hello.
Neocorp 64. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Okay. Fair enough.
Gumby says,
Okay, best of luck. I'm going to bed.
All right, Gumby. Thank you for the watch streak. Have a good night.
Full Stack Life says,
Oof. I need to set the table, else $Precious will be very cross when she returns.
$, Precious. Yep, right on. Do your thing.
Master Blaster says,
Hey Theo, hey everyone.
Hey, Master
You seem
Blaster.
sad, Theo.
What's going
All
on?
good?
I seem sad. I'm in an excellent mood. What do you mean sad?
First impression.
All right. MySQL service is running as root, and the root user for the service does not have a password assigned. We can use a popular exploit that takes advantage of the user defined functions to run system commands as root via the MySQL service.
Master Blaster says,
what box are you doing right now?
Linux Prevesk. Compile the Raptor UDF2C exploit code using the following commands.
That's a good one. 1 to 2 challenges are borked thou. But it's a good learning exercise.
Thanks.
Neocorp64 says,
my mnemotechnical way of remembering the flags for SS command is to organize the right tunnel p-ton.
Master Blaster says,
do the Windows one afterwards too.
We'll take a look at it. Oh, technical way of remembering the flags for SS is to organize them to right tunnel. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna change the music. It's killing me. It's killing me! See what Base Rebels have. We haven't listened to the playlist in a while.
You won't live forever. Check.
Translated from Indonesian.
What the hell was that for? What? I won't live forever. No shit.
Master Blaster says,
you said the music is killing you.
What even happened to it? What?
It died?
Well, I paused it somehow. No such directory file or directory. Thanks, Master Blaster.
The green was killing me.
It is St. Patrick's Day, though. Over here in America.
Not an excuse.
What is that? Is that a 1? Maybe just copy and paste it. Trying to be cute and type it. Connect to the MySQL service as root, the root user with a blank password.
I've had my OSCP today. Actually started yesterday and finished today. Started exactly when you had the interview with Anya.
Oh, good. The actual test, you mean?
Yes, the retake.
That's right. Execute the following commands on the MySQL shell to create a user-defined function. Do system using our compiled exploit. Use. Go back up. Use my S. You know what? Can I see them again? Show data bases with a semicolon. Use my SQL. Database changed. Create table. Is there a bar in here or no? Just foo. Because I'll create a table. Your mom. Foo. Line blob. Hi. What's going on?
What would this be?
That should be the Sierra. What is Rhodey's booty?
Rosie's Bootyful AirPods.
Oh, okay. Wait, did something connect to it?
I don't know.
BLE, that's not it. Did you just boot it?
Yeah, it's on.
It should show up. Go back, and then go back into Bluetooth. Oh, wait a minute. I think we have to put it in Discover mode, which I forget how to do that. Maybe it's the plus and the minus. No. Maybe it's the power button will turn it off. Maybe it's power and plus.
That's off.
Let me connect to mine. My phone. No? It was not show. What is the V500? So you just connected to my phone. What's that?
That one is my wireless headphones.
Okay.
Bitspector says.
Bluetooth. Was you about to get in the shower?
Yeah.
It's that one right there. High Sierra. Forget this device. Forget. Okay.
Mine says I'm listening.
Strongly suggest the MSSQL exercises from boxes too.
There it is.
There. So that's why.
Yeah. I already have the connection.
Didn't know that.
It's a security thing.
Oh.
Bitspector. Correct.
Bitspector says.
You're only up here.
Alexa, play Baby Shark.
You're only in here. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah. Master Blaster, how do you think you did? Exit out of. No, I have to do this one. Use the function to copy bin bash to temp root bash.
Alexa, take my commands telepathically.
Hansby Formble says.
Oh wow. My SQL runs as root?
On this box, yes.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
Most places run it on a sandbox service account for this reason. D.
Feels like I'm wasting all my time, thinking about the things that won't lift me up, wouldn't keep it in my mind. All those things that won't lift me up, I just care about you and I.
Master Blaster says.
I didn't pass, and I'm done with OffSec. I invested way too much time and money into a crummy exam where at least 70 to 80% of what you're thought and applied doesn't work. I prefer proper exams. We'll likely buy the CPTS in the future where they teach you everything and then the exam is exactly everything that they teach you. Notice the difference?
Master Blaster, I'm sorry to hear that. I know how you study. I know your familiarity with the concepts. That is pretty shitty to study, to go by training materials that they give you, and then when you go to take the test, it's not like that. That's some bullshit.
Spectre says.
What exam?
OSCP.
Andre 21 us says.
You might want to be the content from the UDF and the instruction on compiling it. Say there's an exploit.
Spectre says.
Ah.
Okay, no, I mean, it still exists. We'll just have to compile it again. Oh, no, it's already compiled, actually. We just have to find some other way. There's probably another way to do it. Hmm? The Etsy shadow file contains user password hashes and is usually readable only by the root user. Note that the Etsy shadow file in the VM is world readable. That's probably not good.
No Yanni.
No, I am. I am actually.
Master Blaster says.
It isn't, it's exactly BS. But more and more people figure this thing out, and in time down this path OffSec will become obsolete. It's just how these things naturally happen.
Fixit says.
I feel certs are too expensive. But we'll see. If it's required to get a job later.
Hansby Formble says.
Have you ever found in zero-day chain?
Who, me?
Blaster
No.
says.
No. Have you?
No need to stress over it. Tried it. Saw how it is.
A zero-day
And
chain?
now I'm at peace.
Or zero-day exploit? Are they the same thing? Tech Penguin has. You should check in with Tech Penguin. Each line of the file represents a user. A user's password hash. Can be found between the first and second colons. 1, 2. Save the root user's hash.
Tide of 2 says.
Hello everyone. How's it going today? Smile, smile.
Hansby Formble says.
Last time I did snapshot fuzzing was over 5 years ago. How much have things changed?
Snapshot fuzzing. I'm not familiar.
I want to take OSCP someday, but no money lol.
You should tell us about it. Snapshot fuzzing mean like a virtual machine snapshot? Tide B2. I'm well. How you doing today? Oh, RNO Gumby took off. And I didn't get to their push-ups.
Hansby Formble says.
Snapshot equals frozen VM snapshot.
Yeah, that's what I said. Virtual machine snapshot. I didn't know you could get fuzzy. I didn't know you could do that. Let's look it up.
Tide of 2 says.
Glad to hear it. What are you working on?
The Linux Priv-esque box.
Weblink.
Ooh, I'll click on that.
:D.
Aw, crap. Andre. It's an actual article. Ugh. Announcing SnapChange, an open source KVM-backed snapshot fuzzing framework. Fuzz testing or fuzzing is commonly used technique for discovering bugs in software. It is useful in many different domains. However, the task of configuring a target to be fuzzed can be a laborious one. Often involving refactoring large code bases to enable fuzz testing. Today, we are happy to announce SnapChange, a new open source project to make snapshot-based fuzzing much easier. SnapChange enables a target binary to be fuzzed with minimal modifications, providing useful introspection that aids in fuzzing. SnapChange is a Rust framework for building fuzzers that replay physical memory snapshots in order to increase efficiency and reduce complexity in fuzzing many types of targets. SnapChange utilizes the features of the Linux kernel built-in virtual machine manager known as the kernel virtual machine, or KVM. While SnapChange is agnostic to the target operating system, the included snapshot mechanism focuses on Linux-based targets for gathering the necessary debug information.
KVM is lame. Takes too long. For best results, you emulate syscall returns to cut out system call time.
Hans coming in with some hot takes, y'all. Well, I'm going to have to let someone smarter than me vet what you just said there, Hans. Andre works in that realm, AWS and cloud. So there may be some differences in your points of view. Maybe.
Hansby Formble says,
It's OS agnostic equals slow.
SnapChange started as an experiment by the AWS Find and Fix open source security research team to explore the potential of using KVM in enabling snapshot fuzzing. Snapshot fuzzing is a growing area of interest and experimentation among security researchers. SnapChange has now grown into a project that aims to provide a friendly experience for researchers and developers to experiment with snapshot fuzzing. SnapChange is a number of tools and techniques used by the F2 team in its research efforts aimed at creating a secure and trustworthy open source supply chain for AWS and its customers. We have found it sufficiently useful that we're sharing it with the broader research community. Interesting. Okay. Thanks, Andre.
BitSpectre says,
OSCPFpass is just a huge door opener, but that's someday if I make it that far, lol.
Hansby Formble says,
how saturated is security these days?
I'm sorry? How saturated is security these days? How saturated is the job market? The market.
As a market,
BitSpectre says,
I bet very low.
I don't know if it's saturated enough, man. Shit keeps getting hacked.
Generalissimo 269 says,
use single quotes.
Really? I didn't think it mattered.
See how the highlighting changed?
No, it's still orange.
It's good for my OCD.
Okay.
Labor says,
Hansby Formble, it is saturated as hell both from vendor and client side as well. Hey Theo.
Hey Labda, how you doing? Oh.
Master Blaster says,
in my case it was experience greater than certs. Certs get you only into the interviews. Soft skills trump tech knowledge too. That's the cold truth.
Generalissimo 269 says,
it had purple.
Oh, what was that? Master Blaster changed to red. Now we can use John. Can I identify the hash? What is that? Hashed? Hash D? D hash? No. Hash D.
Labor says,
hash identifier.
Hash identifier.
Master Blaster says,
hash it. Pre-installed on Kali.
Can I give it a file? Not found. Bah. What's the other one? Isn't Hashcat an identifier?
Just hash it and paste the hash.
Hash it? Oh, you can't give it a file? Okay.
Master Blaster says,
so many rules.
Tibbs uses it.
I gotta put it in single quotes. Excuse me.
I suggest using both.
Possible. SHA 256. I just untied my shoe. Can't see it.
SHA-256 is kinda difficult to crack.
Not for this skid. Eight-bit Theo on the case.
Cypher Enigma says,
Who's the skid? Kermit?
Master Blaster says,
Much better.
Hacker says,
Is it needed to brute?
Bitspector says,
Search or resume fodder.
It's gonna get brute. It's gonna get it. Hashcat. You be patient. Crack it, sucker. What? Oh, be patient. You be patient. Again. Temperature abort trigger. What?
Andre 21 us says,
Cypher Enigma. How you doing?
You have the word list there, do you not?
I do have a word list there. I just am playing with what I know. So I'm looking at, I'd like to identify it a little bit more. I'd like to play with these programs that I've been playing with. Starting attack and, oh, it's attacking it too. Oh, I don't know how Hashcat did that. I thought we were just trying to identify it.
Master Blaster says,
Hash has to be in a file before cracking it.
Cypher Enigma says,
Doing well, THX.
Kermit is beer tier frog. You're A tier, buddy. Don't listen to him. So this isn't going to work. Hashcat. It's not, Hashcat needs the file. I got no idea what this is even telling me. Kermit is not a lizard. Master Blaster. Control C.
Bitspector says,
He's a gator.
Monte Carlo
He's a Kermit.
says,
Long time no see.
Monte Carlo. Exactly. Where you been? Hi. I have to be 8-bit Theodore for 8-bit Theo for a little more longer.
Hacker says,
Do Hashcat show hash?
Generalissimo 69
Let's see if
says,
this does it.
Hashcat show hash.text.
Monte Carlo says,
Been busy, mate. Got a POC running with a real company for my product.
All right.
Master Blaster says,
The people have spoken, Theo.
What? Do Hashcat like that?
Show hash.
Hacker says,
It will not. Read the yellow text.
Read
Generalissimo
time out in
says,
standard
Not sure
in
what they're
mode.
trying to do ATM.
Hacker says,
I don't know. I don't know what
Why
Hashcat
is
does.
nobody reading the error D?
Let's read the error. Read timeout in STD in mode. So what is that? Standard in? Password candidate's input is too slow. Are you sure you're using the correct attack mode? No, I'm not. Are you sure you want to use input from standard input? I don't. If using standard input, are you sure it's working correctly and fast enough? I don't. That was useful. You're right.
Ajiku says,
It has an STD. Do not touch it.
Master Blaster says,
Theo, did you select the correct hashcat format from the site?
Andre21us says,
Reading is for nerds.
Master Blaster says,
Is the hash in a file?
Hacker says,
Do show.
This error message from Hashcat indicates that it's experiencing a timeout while waiting for for password candidates from standard input. Read timeout in standard input mode. Hashcat is running in the mode where it expects password candidates to be provided via standard input, but it's not receiving them within an expected time frame. Password candidates input is too slow. The input method that you're using to provide passwords to Hashcat is not providing them quickly enough. I didn't know how to give it passwords. This can happen if the input method is insufficient or if there's a delay in delivering passwords to Hashcat. Possible causes and solutions.
BTW.
The hash is in a file.
How I can add custom EXIF tag to image?
Master Blaster says,
You could always use John since Hashcat is also using your processor since your VM has no access to your GPU. Just say.
Andre21us says,
Stin equals press keys on keyboard.
Generalissimo 69 says,
How you doing, Anton?
The only solution I know is to give it a word list or a mask.
Hacker says,
Doesn't like custom tags, or needs some configuration. Tag like Samsung, something.
Bitspector says,
I'm John.
0x Anton says,
Hash type
I'm
num.
good just chilling and watching less than 3.
See references below. Terrible.
It makes me uncomfortable. It's the feelings are mutual. To feel something so sweet in the thick midsummer.
Well, hash identifier identified it as 256. So, how do I use Hashcat to crack 256? Grep 256.
I was doing a THM box with my friend earlier but rage quitted cause my Hydra brute force took forever.
1400? Just a password. Hash type 1400.
Hansby Formable says,
I can't believe people still use Hydra.
Why? I used it the other day. A lot of hot takes. Hans? Gosh. So many hot takes. Let me guess. I bet you use NeoVim, don't you?
Didn't it come out 20 years ago?
BitSpectre says.
What's the matter with things that are 20 years old? What's the matter with things that are older than 20 years old?
Hydra is good. Used it almost daily in the past week.
Andre21us says.
Neovim.
Damn it.
Hansby Formble says.
It means security hasn't evolved.
I don't.
Cypher Enigma says.
They don't update it?
Thierk.
Don't they update Hydra?
BitSpectre says.
Isn't most tools on Kali super old XC?
Master
Poop.
Blaster says.
Neo.
Poof. Damn it. Poof.
Neovim
Poop.
them.
Damn it!
Raspberry
Poop.
Pi Super.
Is Neovim better than
Oh my god.
He says.
Came out 20 years ago.
Master Blaster says.
Neovim.
Andre21us says.
You guys are fired. You guys are all fired. You got that? 1400. Hashcat. Hash type 1400 and then the file.
Master Blaster says.
I'm not on fire.
Hansby Formble says.
What's Van Houser doing these days? Still in network security?
Don't know. Who's Van Houser?
The guy who built THC.
Built THC.
Ian Hydra.
Oh, I don't know. Look him up.
BitSpectre says.
I think something is wrong with your TTS instance. It doesn't read my name properly, lol.
It just said BitSpectre. That's because if I use the dev one and someone doesn't use the TTS voice, then they can't send messages to the chat.
Connected to Channel Theo. BitSpectre says.
Yeah, I have a custom name. It says it correctly on Security Live stream.
Dash hash type equals num. Hash dash type equals 1400 equals 1400. And then the hash. Next. No hash is loaded. Hash file text on one line. Token length exception. Token length exception, 1 of 1 hashes. This error happens if the wrong hash type is specified.
Arjuku says. BitSpectre says.
The thing is NeoVim is the best text editor. XLOL.
Shaw 256.
Ardupu, it's a shared DB, I believe.
Well, now I'm using the dev one, so I really don't know what's going on.
0x Anton says.
This should work if it's SHA-256, hashcat A0 and 1400 hash.text/user/share/wordless/rockyu.text show.
Mindasterisk says.
You must specify word list.
BitSpectre says.
Oh well, you just don't get to hear my name of NeoVim is best.
Master Blaster says.
Mindasterisk, thank you.
0x Anton laid it out for you on a silver platter.
TAC A0 specifies the attack mode. In this case, 0 indicates a straight or dictionary attack mode and a straight attack. Hashcat will iterate through each word provided in the word list for the matching hash. M1400 specifies the attack type. 2, and then I gotta do the word list.
Did you read the help?
Are you messing with me?
Man page.
That's okay. Yep, I was just in the man page.
Master Blaster says,
save it somewhere and use it as a reference point. That's what I do for ease of use.
Then I gotta grab the word list.
Fix it we don't do documentations on the stream. We mob for 6 hours instead of reading the documentation for 5 minutes.
Fix it says,
yeah, I put the help in Obsidian, along commands I've used.
No hash is loaded.
Oh, sorry. Dia won't remind that reading help might be quicker than trying to get GPT to not hallucinate something that would be great to have but unfortunately doesn't exist yet lol.
Can you let that run for a second and go to the bathroom?
I think the hash is wrong. This is bad hash, but
Why do you think the hash is wrong? 256? It identified it as 256.
Spectre says,
reminder this is painful ITXD.
0x Anton says,
can you cat hash.text?
Spectre says,
B7H30 hacks.
Andre21us says, Spectre says,
B7H30 hacks.
Remove?
Fix it says,
They said to copy what was between the colons.
Gotta be the most painful path. Sorry Theo, D.
It said copy between the two semicolons. Why? Or two colons. Why would I remove that $6?
Mind Asterisk says,
hey, I think this is SHA 512 hash.
Andre21us says, 0x Anton says,
it could also be SHA 512.
Why? How can you tell? So Is this one of the borked ones, Master Blaster?
I usually just Google what hash starts with $6.
Andre21 says. Minduster says.
If a password hash starts with $6, it is likely a SHA-512 has.
Fitzvector says.
That for 10 Google.
Fixit says.
Machine is about to expire.
Thank you. Good looking out, Fixit.
What task are you on?
Like the second or third one.
0x Anton says.
Try the same command but change the hashtag to SHA-512.
Okay. I want to solve it, but I want to understand what I'm doing. I'm just not going to change it just to change it to get it to crack. I want to understand what I'm saying. And here's the path we're on. Hash identifier identifies as 256. So now I'm trying to figure out why in God's name is hash identifier telling me 256, but everyone else that looks at it says $$6 is hash 512, and you may be right, and that's wonderful that you can understand that, but my tiny pea brains is not making the connection, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make the connection.
Minduster says.
It says possible hash.
That's fine. How do I prove that that's the hash?
Hash cracking is sometimes very painful.
Yep, and that's fine too. But now I'm trying to look for something else to make the connection that it could be something else. James Halliday. Oh my God, it's the creator of the Oasis, everyone. James Halliday, thank you very much for your sub.
Stream Element says.
James Shaw one day just subscribed to PogChamp.
Hacker says.
Crying face.
Thanks, James.
Program is asking you for hash. Your input. Did you try submitting?
Yes, I did.
James Shaw
hash type
says.
1400 256. You left the Oasis for the hashes? Oh boy. That's not good news. It's not good news, James. Not good news.
0x Anton says.
Google what hash starts with $6. That's what I do always every time.
Hacker says.
No, the hash identifier.
No, the hash identifier.
Start program greater than input hash.
Start program is greater than input hash. Start program and then input the hash. Start what program? Hashcat? Here you go.
Fitzvector says.
Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me, and after all, you're my Wonderwall.
We're all back in town for t-shirts and sun-kissed skin. Didn't take long to settle down, 'cause that fire was always burning. It feels like
Hacker says.
Hash identifier.
Not much has changed since our last goodbye that summertime.
Minduster says.
It is hashcat mode M1710, and when it cracks.
Now what? Put the hash in there? Possible again. 256. Unknown.
Jane Shaw one day says,
today was going to be the day.
Fix It says,
realized I didn't finish this one. On the 7th, so might join you. Smile, smile.
Sounds good. Fix It. Google what hash starts with. No, the hash identifier. Start the program input hash. That's what I did. This is 256.
0x Anton says,
Web link.
Hacker says,
OKF hash identifier. Who even uses that lol? Please just run hashcat show your hash.
You guys cracking me up today, man. You're cracking me up. Hashcat.
0x
Show.
Anton says,
Dick.
Whoa,
Translated
Anton, who
from
you calling a
Dutch.
dick? Show and your hash.
Spectre says,
Roasted.
Boom, roasted. Well, I'm not sure, but I think that worked.
0x Anton says,
LOL WTF, I didn't say tie.
Anton, it's okay. LUL translates to dick in Dutch. And capital LUL translates to asshole.
Hacker says,
Who?
translated from Haitian
Nanny.
Creole. Fix It says,
I just filled in a stream schedule BTW. We'll see if I can do it lol. Set it to start streaming tomorrow at 7.30 set.
Cool.
We'll see when the kids let me go to bed. D, I'm not a morning person.
Yeah.
Fix It 42 lol.
Theo says,
$hash at dollar.
translated from Dutch. Generalissimo 269 says,
Nth is better indeed.
What is nth? What are you doing around? Hashcat show your hash.
Web link.
I'll click on that.
Zero X Anton says,
Well, there it is.
What is NTH? There's that error message again. What does it mean? Thought I ran that one. Shaw 512. Wow, that's a lot of messages.
Generalissimo 69 says,
Nth also tells you the type you need to enter in Hashcat and John.
Cute.
I posted the link.
Thanks.
Andre 21 us says, Generalissimo 69 says,
Do I need to defang it? No links allowed in the chat?
Hacker says,
It needed single quotes.
Arjuku says, Hacker says,
No, I got it.
Do the same command but hash with quotes.
Generalissimo 69 says,
hxps//github.com/hashpals/name that hash.
Lord Guckifer says, Generalissimo 69 says,
Lord Gucker for complicating stuff, smile smile.
Fixit says,
Sound to me like it doesn't get your input, either that you want it to read a file, the path to the file, or the format in the file.
Lord Guckifer says,
Lord Guckifer, how you doing today? Welcome to the chat. What's going on? Is Lord Guckifer not correct? It's probably Gucci fur, right? So no, it doesn't want the file. It wants my hash just spit in there, huh? That isn't it. I have that up on the other screen, though. Hashcat example hashes grep /6. You can find the hash example type there. Thanks. Is it Gucci fire? Or is Gucci fur? Here it is again. I don't think it's working. Segura, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Thanks for the stretch.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Lord Guckifer, smile smile.
Thank you for the follow.
21 us says,
Mash your keyboard? I can do that.
Connected to Channel Theo. Zero-X Anton says,
Hashcat A0M1800 hash.text
Yeah, we talked about that.
/share /wordlist /rocky.text.
That's what I was looking for, Anton.
Arjuku says,
Stinmode less than, it expects you to type in the password.
Type them in. What? Why would I do that?
0x Anton says.
I was waiting if you found it. Don't want to backseat too much XP.
I appreciate that, Anton. Hola.
Andre 21 us says.
Because that's what Stin expects.
Bitspector says.
First world problems.
Stole my stuff that I bought today.
No, you look beautiful even without that.
Do you smell it?
I do. It's nice. What's it called again? De Janeiro?
Sol de Janeiro.
Sol de Janeiro. Yep, I like it.
I did one spray and it's like...
It's nice.
And it's like this tiny.
Yeah, you don't need much.
I know I want... I also destroyed my nose. Because the Sol de Janeiro smells like all of it smells good and I'm like... Oh no.
It'll be okay. It'll go back. Give it a little.
Yeah, it's good now. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some ramen.
Okay. Hashcat cracked. So what did I do? Did I change it? No. What the? Where'd it go?
0x Anton says.
Now you can use show.
Generalissimo 69 says.
In a world where iceberg warnings are just suggestions and love knows no lifeboats, brace yourselves for the ultimate cruise disaster comedy. Titanic, love sinks faster than the ship.
Password 123. Will they ever learn?
Anton says.
Nice, good job.
Thank you for the help, gang. In a world where iceberg warnings are just suggestions and love knows no lifeboats, brace yourself for the ultimate cruise disaster comedy. Titanic, love sinks faster than the ship. It's pretty good, generalisms.
69 says.
Waste of points after the TTS read it.
No, I read it. How did I do? Let me give it another one. Let me pause TTS this time. Oh! I was just about to read it again.
Waste of points after the TTS read it.
Bitspector says.
Folk wait funk you 2 shades folk spin.
Generalissimo 69 says.
All right, give me another chance.
TTS is better.
Give me another chance. Hold on. I don't know who Don LaFontaine is. I like to think my music, my movie voice is pretty good. Let me try again. Hold on. In a world where iceberg warnings are just suggestions and love knows no lifeboats, brace yourselves for the ultimate cruise disaster comedy, Titanic. Love sinks faster than the ship. In a world where lines of code weave tales of love and betrayal, Alex, a gifted hacker, finds himself entangled in a digital romance with Emily, a fellow virtuoso of the keyboard. As they navigate the labyrinth of cyberspace, their love is tested by the dangers lurking in the shadows of the digital realm. Will their connection endure? Or will they be torn apart by the very world that brought them together? Yeah. It's just what I do. That was a good one, Sakura. Thanks, Halliday.
Not Don LaFontaine, frown.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
in a world where lines of...
Jane Shaw one day says,
beautiful.
Arjuku says,
I get it now. You are better than TTS, because you get claps at the end.
On command.
Anton says,
generally this should work with hashcat when doing simple attacks. Hashcat A0 and hash file wordless as long as you have the correct hash type law.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
I'd watch that.
Okay, so let's update a hashcat. Let's update hashcat. Okay, so how do we identify it again with hashcat? I think it's over here. Show hash?
Hashcloud says,
yeah. Show hash.
Scrap the mainstream and go voice. Introduction for the adult film industry. Smiley face. Smiley face.
Yep. Hashcloud, thank you very much for making that your first chat, your first message in chat. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Spectacular.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
have you thought about doing some bug bounties in between looking for jobs?
Spectre says,
what?
Yeah, I have.
Fixit says, lol. Hashcloud says,
you are welcome, glad to be here. I love a good voice artist.
Thank you. If you know how I can make some money off it, let me know. Tagore, I thought about that. I wouldn't know the first place to start, and I gotta put a lot of effort into this, finding something that I can get right back into before I start working on bug bounty stuff. Does that make sense?
Spectre says,
they already told you how Theo.
So would I be dubbed? My voice would be dubbed in over the mail. Oh God. Oh God.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
Hackerone is apparently a place to go.
Spectre says,
lol, no, it's just the intro XD the narrator.
In a world, and you know what? I don't even want to. I'm going to pretend it. Actually, I should have saved something on LinkedIn. HackerOne is hiring.
In a world slap 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 that. Roll. And done.
Here it is. Save. All right, there we go. It's in my saves now. Okay, I don't know why I can't copy over to my effing Obsidian, and I'm done messing with it. Hashcat show. Okay. So this is a way to identify it. And what was the other one? The website. Identify the hash first dummy. And that is over here in...
points needed, go, go, go.
No. Where's it at? Over here. Name that hash. Copy. What is it? What's the man page for Hashcat? Man, hash, sheesh cat. Could spell right. Advanced CPU-based password recovery utility. Selection. Oh, it's not going to get it anyways.
Typing is hard.
You would think, right? Based password recovery utility. But yeah, for real in there. Anton, generalisms, Hacka, Andre, Lord Gucci Fur. You still haven't told me if I'm saying that right. Yep. Thank you all for the help there.
Ajuku says,
in Kali you can select a text, and then middle click it will paste it where you middle click again.
Oh, I was trying right click, but I'll try that. I'll try middle click. Again, copy. Here, or here.
Spectre says,
isn't that normal behavior in Linux? Or have I just been lucky XT?
No, I've always used right click. Or highlight. But Kali does this weird thing where you have to right click and then copy it. That was center click, copy selection. Nope. Maybe I don't have it on. I thought I turned it on. Maybe I didn't. To machine settings.
Ajuku says,
not really the Count in Star Wars, it was Count Dooku.
Spectre says,
ah.
Fixit says.
What? I just use Ctrl+C/V and Ctrl+Shift+C/V in terminal.
Huh?
Bitspector says.
It's not working.
First thought was a Zelda tree, but that's Deku.
Fixit says.
Odd?
Highlight, Control C, Obsidian on my host, Control V. No. Control Shift.
Justice Boom says.
Hey, what's up?
Leo says.
Oh, it's not show. It's not show.
Bitspector says.
Probably something breaking with VBox. Fs.
Hey, Justice Boom. How you doing? Welcome back. Leon, General Advanced. I'll check that out. Machine settings, General Advanced, bidirectional.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
Send in my resume to a few more cyber roles this week.
Cool.
Hopefully I can get some interviews lined up here soon.
That's after you crack it, is show it.
Ajiku says.
Maybe you need to restart the VM.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Don't do that. Yeah, Tagore, that's cool. That'd be cool.
Bitspector says.
Only 15k points.
Justice Boom says.
What software do you use for your notes?
Obsidian.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's these guys. I think I can put this in.
Do you think Obsidian is better than Notion?
I think whatever works is what you should use.
Says.
Well,
I heard they're really
in a
similar.
Position somewhere, maybe I can use a referral process to get you on the team as well. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Bitspector says.
I could work with you, Tagora.
I'll be back later if you're still on.
Okay. Stay warm. Stay warm, Spectre. Okay, how do I identify the hash and hash get again? History, grep hash. It's not show. This is what we use to crack it.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
I can work with anyone who isn't afraid of failure and has a desire to learn and grow.
Ajiku says.
I eat failure for breakfast.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
I've also burnt toast. D.
Ajiku says.
Identify.
Translated from French.
Got you, Dooku. Maybe no. We tried that. Hash identifier gave us the wrong one. You missed me throwing my hissy fit there. Someone should have clipped it. Someone should clip that instead of me revealing my passwords on stream. Crack hash based on hash type. Okay. God's sakes.
Leo says,
Running a scat with the hash, it gives you possible hash types.
Leon, we tried that. I mean, I'm willing to try it again if you want to give me something.
NTH is very good for identifying.
Yep.
I tend to use both just to get additional insight.
I got the NTH up here. I want to get the command that we actually used on Hashcat and actually revealed it. Hashcat 1400 hash identifier. Maybe it was hash identifier that we finally got to work.
Justice Boom says,
I hate this thing.
I love your streams.
Paste. What the fuck? This thing's borked. It has to be borked. Thanks, Justice Boom. And that reminds me, is it justice like judge and jury justice, or like just us, like you and someone else? Boom. I've been meaning to ask you that.
It's the German version of Justin.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
I was wrong.
Yeah, hash identifier is a tool. Hashcat is a cracker tool when you already know the hash type.
Wait a minute. I did use hash identifier.
Jane Shaw one day says,
Not found.
Ah, that's cool.
Neither worked. Oh, wait. Not found. That's stupid. No. Okay, I got it to work in one of the effing things, but this thing's cutting off my history now.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Man hash identifier. Maybe we're getting the syntax wrong?
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says,
Hash identifier help, if no man page exists for it.
Justice Boom says,
You misspelled it.
Leo says,
This is what he meant. It gives multiple options. Most of the time is the first one, web link.
You know what the problem is? I'm tired. I've tried man. I've tried help. I'm done with that thing. I'm done with that thing. Looks like I'm just sticking with the web page, which I can't stand. I got it to run in the terminal also. Okay. I see what you sent me there, and it didn't. It didn't give me that at all. Hashcat hash. Maybe that's what I did. Hashcat hash.text.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
I'm making a fresh Kali VM where I try to be more helpful.
No, you're fine. You're fine. This is just notes now. I'm done messing with.
Leo says,
There you go. It got it.
Leo says,
1800.
I've already cracked it. How you doing, Leon? Yeah, I've already cracked it. I'm just trying to go back and I'm writing my notes on how to actually identify the hash.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
looks like he's trying to retrace his steps for learning/understanding, which is really the way for long-term understanding and growth. D.
Right on, Tagora. Tagora gets me. Yep, I know it's 1800. But now I'm concerned, is that the right way? I need another 256 hash to run through it. Because I'm concerned that this is just taking it from memory.
GoldenLeon 5648 says,
I did the Hack the Box contest the other day.
Yeah.
But what is the purpose of the after party since it had the same problems?
You know what? I have told Hack the Box to include me in their after party stuff. And they continually to ignore me. Golden Lion. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Leo says,
You can delete the /local/ser/ascat/ascat.podfile, that's ascat's memory.
Whoa.
James Shaw one day says,
they have walkthroughs and write-ups.
Can I just give it another hash? Another 512 SHA-512 hash? Can I do that in CyberChef? Can I just give it some garbage and have it encrypt something with SHA-256?
Leo says,
Yeah, also that.
Okay. SHA-256. SHA-256.
James Shaw one day says,
What am I missing?
Keep it up so you can try it with the write-ups.
SHA-512. That's what I want. I don't know what rounds means. Your mom. I don't think that's right. Because ours started with $6. And how come it's not? SHA-512 is what I was looking for. Oh, I said 256, 512, SHA-5, SHA-2. Cool. That doesn't make any sense to me. SHA-2, 512. Is it dash 512? I hate not knowing what I'm doing. SHA-5.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
If you're trying to encrypt your own plaintext, rounds describes the number of iterations of encryption that plaintext undergoes when it does the hash algorithm on the PT.
Mind Asterisk says,
it is called salt.
Okay.
It is addition to password salt has been added.
Thanks. It doesn't have that at the beginning of it.
Sup, Poppy Chulo.
What's up? How you doing, Rain?
Says,
Web link.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
Salt is also known as an initialization vector or 4. Salt adds a degree of randomization to the algorithm as it's applied.
GoldenLeon 5648 says,
after the after party, are the HackTheBox problems not available?
I'm not sure, Golden Line.
Space Marine says,
good, I start work TMRW.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
I believe Hackbox uses CTFs from contests as seasonal boxes, so they may not release them publicly immediately.
Space Marine says,
I like the new jacket.
What new jacket? With your job? What kind of jacket do you have?
So anything else in your life, baby boy?
Nope. Same as last I talked to you. On the lookout, on the hunt.
Your jacket. The yellow jacket.
Oh, my hoodie. Thank you. Thanks, Rain. Are you excited for work tomorrow?
Yeah.
It didn't come up with 1800. Shaw 2512. Shaw 512 Crypt. Copy selection. J. Shaw. Alright. I just need a Shaw. I just need a effing Shaw 512 crypt hash to crack.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
the M option with Hashcat expects a numerical value afterwards, I believe, so the error you're receiving indicates that it needs a number and not the text file that you supplied.
Okay, well that's 1800.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says,
after that, then specify the text file.
Space Marine says.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to crack it. I'm trying to identify it because I don't know if this. Oh, I still don't have a. Identifier. I still don't know if hashcat in my hash is enough to identify it.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
Do you have the name Thothash tool on your Kali? It's usually NTH.
Leo says.
Here's one. $6.75 li.
Leo says.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch. Translated from Tagalog. Jane Shaw one day says.
Love the accent.
Ajuku says.
You can try. Pass Shaw 512 correct. It will give you a $6. Has to use as example.
Thanks.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
At search NTH, grab item.
Fixit says.
Leon's message was a hash for you to use.
Yep.
Stary Grazu says.
Did you try a new version of Kali 2024? Second version 2024 is available.
I have the 2024 version. I don't know if it's the second one or not. Thank you though, Starry. No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Fixit says.
Sorry, multitasking smile smile.
No, you're fine.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
I'm installing and doing a full upgrade. It's definitely got some updates in it.
Felt it all from the start. Changed the way that I perceive the night. Yeah. There's no wrong on doing right.
Leo says.
Why is that broken?
Just tested. If you place the hash gave you in a file, Ascat will identify it.
Bring it like nobody else. Only you can do this with my body. Your skin on mine is raising hell. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep.
Raspberry Pi Supercomputer says.
Oh, I just found it. The package is apt install named at hash.
Just one call from where you are. Did you really think I'd lose the
Leo says.
Or you can also put it between single quotes.
God damn it. I'm square pegging round hole this shit. No, for God's sakes. Now.
Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing.
That wasn't it. What in the hell did I run to identify it on the command line?
You forgot show?
Hacker says.
I'll be right back.
2 dashes.
Raspberry Pi supercomputer says.
So when you wrote to your mom #text you also used instead of greater than, which appended the file versus overwriting what existed, so it may be looking through multiple lines including the first one that you wrote to the file.
Sorry. 2 dashes on show? Okay. And it doesn't take it as a file, right?
Hacker says.
If you're passing the strings around with quotes.
Yeah, just what it just did. It won't take it as a file. At least I don't understand how it's supposed to take it as a file. All right. Before I do anything else, write this the fuck down. Oh, it did. It just spit a bunch of other crap out.
It does.
What is all this crap?
Contents of file.
Fixit says.
Oh no, my hibernated Kali VM crashed. Hope I remember what I did on that box lol.
Yep, I've done that. It was a borked tab. That was the problem. That's why I couldn't copy and paste out of it. Okay, now you're saying now look at the file. Look at the actual file. Oh, look at that. It put crap in there. All right. Well, he gave Leon? Yeah, Leon gave us something. So let's crack it.
Hacker says.
If you give it file, it will read each line as #D.
Oh, cool.
Still can't figure out how to inject specific tag into image. Lol. EXIF data.
Translated from Lithuanian.
Oh. I don't either, Hacka. That is a problem for a different day for me. Huh? Finish. Finish enabled. We'll quit after this tag. Finish. Status pause, bypass checkpoint, quit. Which one was it there, Leon? Nicole or Mello? All right, gang. I've had a little too much fun today. I think I got all the notes I wanted for this kind of thing here. Yeah. No, our show is the...
Arjuku says,
it is 2 dashes for show, not only one. In your notes you wrote only one.
Thank you. That's not right, though. That's to show the identified hash. How do you show the... Don't know. Too much fun. Hey, I'm starving and I'm tired and I think I'm making this worse. So, I've been pushing through it, but I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna get. Thank you. Fix it. I'm gonna get us into
Good night
MSEC.
/ have a great
All right.
whatever time of day or night, everybody. And thanks for the stream, Theo. Fix it 42 love.
Yep.
Jane Shaw one day says,
Glad I caught the tail end of the stream.
Tided 2 says,
Fun to hang out. Thanks for the stream.
Thank you for hanging out with us. Use the raid messages, please. Thanks, Tide. Tide B2. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. That was weird. How come it didn't go? Oh, I know why. There it was. Tomeo? Thank you for the follow, Tomeo. We're rated MSEC. Have a great day. Thank you for your help, everyone. Leon, Hacka. Tagora, James Howday, I'm glad you caught me too. Dooku, thank you for the help. Always a pleasure. We'll see y'all.